Hello, hello, hello. Uh, Give me one moment. I need to turn off the music because I decided to. There we go. Anyway, I decided it'd be better to just open up things since I have to constantly reset the capture software. I was like, you know what, fuck it. Anyway, yeah, I went and looked. Apparently the fragments isn't short. It's like 4 parts. So I'm just like, anyway, it's fine. We got to do Grit Spire first. Grit Spire and 2B, and then Act 3 is like a million parts, but you know, it's whatever. I haven't done my usual hello, hello, hello in chat. Um, uh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done my usual hello, hello, hellos in chat. I'm just gonna forgo it this time because I started late. Anyway. Mm. Storm the place. Let's go. The entrance is still heavily guarded. You think these guys at least need a bathroom break or something?
Now, what might you people be up to?
Oh. It's the Golden Butterfly. Her name's Lucrezia. Or Retzi. Enjoy. Been a while, hasn't it? We haven't seen each other since what? The festival? I could sense you lurking in the shadows, by the way. I was planning to drop by and say hi if you didn't come out to play.
My. You all look like you're having a ball.
Why is half this conversation voiced and the other not?
I came here in search of something, and what do I find? A party I was not invited to. Oh, I'm heartbroken.
What are you searching for? Wait, don't tell me.
Don't worry your handsome little head. I am not after the piece of that device, fascinating though it is.
Well, that means you can help us.
If you recall our little chat from this afternoon, I was given a rather vexatious request that I could not refuse.
I have a feeling you're not going to tell us what that request entails. Not that I really care one way or another, mind you. Anyway, you're planning on heading in there, right? Want to go in together? Van with the smart ideas. Thank you.
Oh?
Everyone's like, what? Are you sure that's such a good idea? You are playing with some seriously scalding fire there, bud. I know, and I don't care. Like I said earlier, we need every tool at our disposal, even the unconventional ones. Let's do it, please. Give me control of Lucrezia. I would love that. Besides, I have a feeling she was going to join up with us whether we wanted her to or not. Yeah. You raise a fair point.
As usual, you have such a way with words. Very well. You may use me however you wish. Assuming you can handle me, of course.
Let's go. I mean, easiest way to handle her is to get Ren.
Huh? What's that sound?
It sounds like something's burning. Huh?
What on earth? The machine with the cloaking device.
Do you think they're gonna try a frontal assault?
Gonna be hard to smoke them out if they're using camouflage. Call for backup.
No backup. Bad.
They're in disarray. Everything's going according to plan.
Those Marduk guys sure make some neat little toys. I don't even think that baby's on the market yet.
Operating multiple drones at once is, like, so not as easy as it looks.
Mirabelle.
Okay, you guys are up next. Get on out there and raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby get caught in the crossfire.
You got it, lady. Man, oh man. We really got the short end of the stick here. Man sure is asking the world of this old drunk.
Oh, come on. It's not all bad. At least you've got me to back you up. Plus, you can't tell me you aren't getting a kick out of this.
True. This is kind of like gambling after all. Just with higher stakes.
Yeah, the higher stakes are your life.
Sid, you guys better watch yourselves out there, alright?
Will do! Alright, boys? Let's get in there and kick some Heyway ass! Yeah!
Aaron's friends. Yeah!
That ought to keep him busy for a while. You guys ready, Reset?
Yes, we have arrived at the infiltration point. You have our gratitude, Mirabelle.
We can take it from here.
All right then. Shall we begin? Open sesame!
Yeah, that's one way to get inside a place. Infiltration complete. That's one way to get inside a place. Open a portal to the other side of the wall. Yeah, I mean... Wow, there's not a single scratch on the wall. That dusk glaive of yours is pretty handy in a pinch. That blade could have passed straight through the barrier. Actually, it's more like a cut through space itself. It did. It's almost as though it has some otherworldly properties. Very perceptive. Your unclouded eyes, it's impressive as they say. And so's that sword you wield. No doubt there's a number of fascinating stories surrounding it. Yep, want to hear a few of them? Let's start with the one about how it was first forged. Guys, this isn't story time. Aaron's like, not the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Mirabelle and the rest can only keep their forces distracted for so long. Then let's push our way up to the top. Roger. Alright, we got 3 chests and 6 enemies. Not in the party proper. Damn it.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Well, 6 enemy types, I should say, not actually 6 enemies.
Looks like a chest.
Brace yourself! Don't let the people
All in a day's work.
I do believe that's 2. Which we can easily check. 123, yep. Okay, so each Heyway member is like a new entry, which is stupid, but whatever.
Watch it. That one's big.
Commencing battle. Increasing motion.
It's go time! Barry, now!
I need help!
Now we're talking.
You're open!
Stung. I hope you're ready.
Keep going!
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they? You're utterly exposed. Your time's up.
I'm stronger than ever!
What the fuck just happened? That's 3, by the way. Nothing in the hallways, literally.
Raise overshine the flames.
Okay. Then...
That's what you get.
Mm, 127. That's all of them. I lost count. That is all of them? Okay. Oh. I managed to lose count, but I still have all of them, so that's fine. So, straight is the chest.
Looks like some good loot.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Next.
Now let's make the first move. Combat over. Processing data.
Take this. Gotcha.
This tower appears to be in emergency mode. It's likely it'll only be able to travel to a limited number of floors. So now going straight to the top, huh? Well, we'll just have to take it as far as we can. 16. Alright, we got one new enemy and 3 chests?
Well,
Oh, goodies for the taking.
giving engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
One more.
Gonna get a move on or what?
0 new enemies and 2 chests.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Giving engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Not done yet.
Combat over. Processing data. This'll make for a good warm-up.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Wonder who will fight next.
That's more like it.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Head to the upper levels via elevator. We got 3 chests, so that's it. Okay.
Alrighty.
The young swordsman's fighting style is quite lovely. I cannot help but be entranced by it.
I was about to make the same comment about yours. It's bewitching, elegant, and ruthless all at once. I wish I could take it all in for myself.
It seems we have much in common.
Are these two
For
flirting?
sure.
Oh no. They're like 2 psychopathic peas in a pod.
No, I think they're just flirting. Which is... hilarious.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Show me what you got.
You're not getting away. Blast off! Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Deploying shards! Give him hell, golden butterfly.
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they? It's your call.
A boost would work here.
Have some more!
Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
Here's some extra.
Hop to it, Chizuna!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Did this man just tell her hop to it?
Let's party!
Engaging skill.
Have some more! That's how it goes.
That's one. No. It'd be up, yes.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Not gonna follow me? Good. We're gonna make the attempt at least.
Granted. I'm going in. Inducting search. Confirming surroundings. I'm not done yet.
Oh, I don't think I can do this.
Conducting search.
Ah!
I'm not done yet. Confirming surroundings.
Okay.
I'll be more careful this time.
Hmm. I'm just testing it out.
Now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
Man, I haven't gotten far at all. Try again. Hmm. Ah!
I'm not done yet. Now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time.
Okay.
Now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
Hmm. I may have just figured it out.
Time's almost up. This is kid stuff.
Damn. Okay. I did figure it out. Try again. The fact that it doesn't give us the map again is annoying, but... Okay, I'm supposed to go up.
I'm not done yet.
Oh man, this is bad. Oh yeah!
Conducting search. Confirming surroundings.
Damn! Okay.
I'm not done yet. Confirming surroundings.
How did I do it then?
Time's almost up.
What?
I'll be more careful this time.
I'm gonna BRB. Okay, okay. So if it wasn't for the fact that I want to open up all the chests, I would give up on this, but no, because then I'd have to remember that I had -1, and it's like, it's just easier. I'm gonna try it from the other side.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Oh.
Conducting search.
If I do it from...
Conducting search.
From here.
Conducting search.
Get got.
I've got control of the system.
I just had to like calm down, do it slowly, which I hate doing. Anyway, and then it's just the all Sepith, and then the 26th floor. Mm-hmm.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Glad that worked out okay.
I see me some small fries.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Commencing battle. Let's go with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Failed. Come back when you're stronger.
Okay, then just run down. On the next floor, it is just the two chests. Okay.
Looks like a chest. Looks like the gang's all here.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Looks like a chest.
And just chests as well.
Alrighty.
Why are there so many
Okay. So I need to go right.
guards? I thought we took them by surprise.
It's not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
But why go to all that effort? Just can't figure out what the hell that guy's after.
I don't care about the whys or hows. I already know everything I need to know. You went too damn far this time, Sal.
The ram powders? Yeah. Aaron's right. The how is not relevant. How
Looks
and
like
why?
some good loot.
None of that is relevant. Okay. Let's check. 128, yes. And for the chest, 61. Yes. Good. We're on track. It's gonna get messed up eventually. Eventually there'll be a hacking chest that I cannot get through, and excluding those in the American Garden. I hate that. But no, so far so good. Time for the boss. And I've been live about 40 minutes. I'm still not sure how I feel about the lions.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Huh, it's not on the thing. Weird. Alright, time to kick some ass.
Greetings, Van. It's so good of you to join us.
Bro, what?
Austin!
Aaron, you came. I'm so glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, same.
It's been a while since we last spoke, White Orchid Dragon, is what I'd normally say. But you're the one who gave me that job, right?
How do you do? We may have crossed blades back in the old capital, but I've never had the pleasure of sharing a conversation with you.
Lucrezia.
My. Never would I have expected you to enlist the aid of not only the Divine Blade of Silver, but also Marduk and the Society.
Bro! You fucked up! Also, you guys probably can't see it on stream, but the design on this shirt is like cracked to hell. It's so bad.
Your popularity among unscrupulous individuals is growing at an alarming rate.
Fuck you, Zhao. Fuck you.
Yeah, and so have my debts with them, much to my chagrin.
Chagrin. You know that's not how that works, right? I swear, Van reminds me of a friend of mine, and I'm like, that's not how that works. Oh.
But I'll grin and bear it. I knew I needed a stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's quite high praise.
It's like, so you brought a nuke with you, and it's like, yeah, I kind of needed it to beat you. And it's just like, well, that's a compliment if I've ever heard one. Which, yeah, it is.
I must give my compliments to you as well. You surmounted every obstacle I laid along your path.
I don't think he's betraying the Lu family, but it does look like it. Like there's got to be some kind of like shenanigans going on. Yep. Both YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok are up. Good.
Shut the hell up, you piece of shit. I'm only gonna ask this once. Was it you, Sao? Were you the one who framed Fan and poisoned Gien?
Did you reach that conclusion all by yourself? My, have you grown?
Wait, did I actually pop? Oh, that's funny.
You're exactly right. I am the one who orchestrated both.
He actually confessed.
Yeah, wait, what?
You son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what you've done? Thanks to you, the Lu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
You think I'm not aware of all that? I can assure you, I am acting in the best interest of Heiyue, I had no other choice.
Kill him. Kill him with fire and brimstone and all of the things.
What are you talking about? You framed Baba and poisoned Yeye. I know you've always made sacrifices and used whatever means necessary to achieve your goals. But even so, you... The Tao Li I knew from so long ago... would never have been so cruel to Baba and Yeye! To our family! Ashen.
Yeah, can we just kill him already?
I haven't known you as long as Ashen, but for the most part, I agree with her. I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions. You wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it. But even if I understand, I don't have to accept it.
Sorry, let me...
You wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it. I get that.
Okay.
Someone has to make you pay for what you've done.
Dude, I love swords.
And that someone is gonna be me!
Well said.
Very well. Let us put a pin in this little chat for now.
Looky here. The Liu family Shang Show have come out to play.
We saw this coming a Selge away.
Indeed, we did.
They're like the Shang Show we encountered at the old capital, though these guys are way stronger.
Let us commence this bout.
Oh, I don't often get to see the techniques of Gekka firsthand.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Now then, let us do battle.
This is all for Heiyui's sake.
Take it out, Darren!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
You're holding your own rather well.
Boost gauge
Keep moving,
limit
Van!
crush. Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero's Gleam!
Well fought.
Boost gauge upgraded.
That's how it goes.
I'm pretty sure I didn't beat his ass, but okay.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm stronger than ever!
Well, it's no surprise that my Shangsho wouldn't hold a candle to the divine blade of silver and the golden butterfly.
They weren't bad or anything, though their coordination could use some work.
Yeah, they sucked. They died to Aaron in the battle. Like, ouch.
And then there was one.
I'm gonna cut you a deal, Sao. Give up nicely, and I'll let you off the hook. With a broken bone or two.
Only one or two broken bones. Please, pick the hard way. I want to break more than two.
Oh, how very tempting. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to decline. I have a counter-proposal. How about I take this chance to clear the air, as well as your gross misunderstanding of the situation?
Oh?
In truth, the uprising was conducted with Gien's approval.
So, what part of poisoning him was approved? Although, Fan did go way too willingly with the police, so,
Huh?
Yeah, now I'm confused.
Yeah, approved it?
thought so.
It all started at the end of last year, when the link between the Lai family and Almada was exposed. As a result, they were promptly ousted from the council, but the damage to Heiyue's reputation had already been done. After all, any connection to those terrorists, however tenuous, is tantamount to scandal. Almada's many atrocities brought forth chaos and disorder upon the criminal underworld. They planted seeds of doubt in our fair organization, and had we not uprooted them, our status would have withered and perished.
Yeah, I can see how that'd suck for you guys. You're the ultimate authority of the criminal underworld. So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles willy-nilly.
That seed of doubt could have sprouted further uprisings, and maybe even led to the formation of a second or third Almada.
Ooh.
That's why you chose to eliminate any trace of uncertainty in a few decisive blows.
Okay.
I couldn't have put it better myself. We had to cleanse the rot that had been festering within Heiyue.
Is that the golden butterfly on the left?
Simply put, we had grown too big too fast, and we had to eradicate the infestation that was tearing us apart at the seams. That's why we fanned the flames of the Lai family uprising, and acted as though the Liu family was entering its final chapter.
I still don't see how getting Fawn arrested and Gian poisoned is part of this.
But how could they go that far? Yeye allowed himself to be poisoned just for that?
The chances of receiving Fawn's approval were next to none, so we had to take drastic measures.
Oh.
Thankfully, he was plenty agreeable from behind bars. Once we received his consent, we began the preparations for his release.
Oh. Okay.
As for Gian, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal dose of poison. I saw to that myself.
This is some kind of, like, fuckery. You know that, right? Like, this is some kind of fuckery.
In fact, we just received word that Gian has safely recovered. You needn't worry about him a moment longer.
Oh, that's good to hear.
She's like, how do I feel about this?
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm with you, Ryan, I'm with you.
A non-lethal poison is a rare find. But who was your supplier, I wonder?
That's a very good question indeed.
In any event, our actions have more or less satisfied those who are plotting the Liu family's downfall. Which means all is well in the criminal underworld. And our rule within it is once again uncontested. Very soon, the name of the greatest syndicate in the Republic will reverberate throughout its underbelly once more.
Okay.
So that's Tao and Yeye's goal.
And to you, deception and betrayal are small prices to pay. It even links back to everything with the tyrant. I guess this is Heiyue's way of doing things.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure I'm on board with this. I'm sure he's telling the truth, because at the end of the day, Heiyue is fine. But I don't... do the ends justify the means, is the question. Is giving yourself non-lethal poison okay? If it's to save your organization. That's, it's the question of the century, isn't it?
There has to be a line that you should never, ever cross!
Yep.
Well, I suppose we can agree to disagree as to the ethics of our methods.
Oh, never posted on Blue Sky. I always forget Blue Sky. There we go. Anyway,
I know our machinations have caused you no end of trouble. For that, you have my humblest apologies.
I wish I was good at coding, because then I would code, like, a script to auto-post.
Were Aaron and I just pawns in your eyes? Is that all we are to you? Well, that's okay. I'm just relieved you didn't betray us, Cao.
Sorry to rain on your parade after you just put a bow on this whole thing. But I'm gonna need you to cut the bullshit already.
Oh?
Huh?
What do you...
Man, come on.
You say you're acting in Heiyue's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth. If you just wanted to dump the waste, you could have had this whole thing wrapped up by this afternoon.
He's got a point there.
Yeah, and also, holding yourself up at the top of a building and putting armed robots around every corner is, not something an innocent man does.
Yeah. Not wrong!
But it is true that creating this situation was Mr. Lee's true aim.
What does that mean?
The lie becomes the truth, and the truth becomes a lie. I've had enough of your games, Cao! Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning!
I say we string him up and make him spill his guts. And not just in a manner of speaking.
Sure, let's do it.
There's no need for that. I really am acting in Heiyue's best interest. That was no lie. I, however, elected not to mention that I was acting in my own interests as well.
Okay.
If you wish to know my true aim, I'll enlighten you. I'm paving the way for the next generation of Heiyue by founding a new family.
Oh no, not you!
Guess that solves the mystery of who his boss is.
A new family?
In other words, he wants a seat on the council.
I think I'm finally grasping the bigger picture here.
My, what a lofty ambition. Do be careful not to get crushed under its weight.
No, do. Please do. I would love to never see you again.
I wouldn't dream of it, madam. I've been laboring towards this dream for much too long. And now, it is finally seeing the light of day. My time has arrived at last.
Just as my patience was beginning to wane. We need only stall them until the witnesses arrive. Isn't that right, new head of the Lee family?
Oh, so that's his game.
Now it all makes sense. Since Heiyue's inception, the Elders have been the top dogs of the organization. The numbers have gone up and down in the past, but it's almost impossible for a family to lose their seat entirely. Then the impossible happened, and the Lai family seat was up for grabs.
Okay.
If you manage to take it for yourself, you'll have achieved your long-held ambition.
I mean...
Well done. You have seen right through my devious scheme.
The question is, how are we going about it?
I knew you were the type to aim high, but not that high. With Gao Long as your right-hand man, you've got everything you need to nab that special spot for yourself.
He also has the Lai family remnants. And the rebels of the Liu family. Am I wrong?
No, you're right on the mark. I even have a foothold in Crossbell. The other elders will have no choice but to recognize us. Let us celebrate the impending birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest who will also partake in the festivities.
Not so fast!
It's the shadow we saw at the eroded cave.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Nice reflexes there.
You can leave that thing to me, Aaron.
Gotcha! Thanks for having my back.
Fairy's out for blood because that thing...
Did you seriously call me that thing? Ugh, whatever.
I mean, to them, you were just the giant shadow hands. That's a thing.
I will be expecting you to give this fight your all, Yorda.
Okay. It's a drag, but I guess I did sign a contract with you.
Dude, can she show just a teensy bit of emotion?
It's a girl?
That face.
Uh-huh. I believe I just hit the jackpot. You must be the poor abandoned child who that man plucked from the garden. Now, where is your boss?
Boss?
Oh.
Are you saying?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie either.
Lol. Okay, that's funny as fuck. The Shadow Eater.
You're that Spriggan, right? You made a fool out of Ix. And the penalty for that is death.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
My, you're such a naughty little thing. Someone ought to teach you some manners.
Well, you're up. Look, that's it. Let's start teaching.
And now, all the actors have taken the stage. Although, with the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly on your team, you have the slightest of edges. Allow me to even the odds.
There it is. He had it in his pocket all along.
That's the very same one we saw earlier.
Now then, let us begin.
So this is what Ix was talking about. I really can feel the power coursing through me.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity to test your mettle against powerful foes. Unfortunately, I will have to ask that we fight as a team.
I see. I suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize on the battlefield.
Yep.
They aren't gonna make this one easy for us.
We'll have to be especially careful against her.
I can keep her at bay!
I get to fight Gekka Masters and a Wielder of Shadows. I couldn't ask for better opponents.
This time, Aaron, I will be coming at you with everything I have.
You condescending bastard! I'm gonna break your ugly face!
What, he thought ugly though?
Give me your worst.
Let us fight to the death.
I leave the heavy lifting to you, Gao Long.
Ugh, let's just get this over with.
I wonder what you will do next.
Here goes.
Ugh, what a drag.
I wonder what you will do next.
Not getting away. Blast off! Hit him fast, Fairy.
going all in!
Can we speed this up?
I wonder what you will do next.
Activate skill.
Here I go!
Sneaking up. I'm feeling frisky.
Gotcha!
Ebon Blade.
No! You'll be sorry for that!
Afraid, are you?
Ugh, what a drag.
I like where this is headed.
Afraid, are you?
Activating skill.
Rough him up, Divine Blade!
Time to go all
Got you.
Is this all you have to offer?
Here I go. May I have this dance?
Yeah!
Enjoy.
Illustrious dance! Now we're talking.
Oh, is it Shizuna again?
Let's party!
Can we speed this up?
The end of the line! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
So annoying.
That's enough for now.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Let's party! Rough him up, Divine
Here it
Blade!
comes! Silver whip!
Snack time. Oh. I'm motivated now.
My move now.
Let's party! Keep moving, Van!
Stay put!
I can't deal with this crap.
That's how it goes.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm powered up!
Had enough yet?
You wanna go another round? Huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would gladly accept that invitation.
I wouldn't. I'm done.
I believe I'm rather spent as well. Ah, our witnesses have just arrived. Impeccable timing.
Abba! Yeah, yeah!
Mr. Liu has been released.
Yin's already back on his feet?
Well, he did say it was non-lethal.
I am. The poison has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly.
There is much I'd like to say on this matter. But for now, I'll just say thank you, everyone. As for you, Zhao, I still can't believe you did all this.
Yeah, I was a bit crazy.
My apologies for all the trouble I've caused you. I was simply carrying out Gien's will to the best of my ability. I hope you understand.
You carried it out brilliantly as always. I have no complaints. Well, save for one. Are you really intending to found a new family?
I knew this day would come eventually.
You're not going to stop him?
Of course not. We're well past the point of no return.
Bond was just like, I knew this was gonna happen eventually. Just like, okay.
My only regret is that I'm losing such a valuable and dependable subordinate.
He was like, damn.
If we attempt to stop him now, Heiyue will fall into further confusion.
But...
My imprisonment may have ended without prosecution, but it was still caused by a rift within the Liu family. Even if Cao were to return now, he would never be able to recover everyone's trust.
This is what's best for Heiyue. In fact, the White Orchid Dragon has my blessing.
What?
Are you serious?
Guess that's it then.
It's like, well. That's just like, oh, well.
Cao resolved Heiyue's internal debacle in one fell swoop and formed a new family in the process. Your people are going to be talking about this for weeks.
Or perhaps even months. It is being led by the famous White Orchid Dragon, after all.
Yeah.
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of its authority in the wake of this. That said, I sincerely believe this will benefit Heiyue as a whole.
But... you can't!
I will take that to mean you approve of our plan. Excellent. If the Liu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge us, then our family is as good as formed. All right, let's leave it at that for today. We can announce our plans to the other elders at a later date.
You're teleporting away!
I'm not finished with you, you bastard!
Know your place, boy! The window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Heiyue matter. An indecisive child has no place to speak here.
I would gladly welcome you into my Li family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow.
Yeah,
I think we'll have to back off, bud.
Cao! Wait! I don't understand!
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words.
Man's about to break our heart.
The Cao Li who spent 10 years in the Liu family, and the man who served you, was not me. You may treat that time as nothing more than a blissful dream.
God damn.
I implore you, young lady, wake up to reality.
You really are a piece of shit.
Oh yes, I have a gift for you, Van. Consider it a small token of my thanks for participating in the founding of the Li family.
Hey, I wanted to give that to Ix. Oh well, what's done is done.
She's like, hey.
This is all I get for putting up with this charade? At least throw in some Mira for my trouble, you cheapskate. I'm gonna make you answer for what you did to my assistant and my client. Don't think this lets you off the hook.
Duly noted. Farewell.
He was like, okay. So... I'd say all's well then as well, but...
Ashen.
Who the hell do you think you are? You think you can just break her heart and run away? I'm not gonna let you get away with that! Cao Li!
Yeah. Alright, boys on thin ice.
Look, Jack!
Guess it's all wrapped up.
Good going, Aaron.
Nice. Okay, I'm withdrawing the drone units now.
I think I'll call up Qasim and give my report. Though I bet he already knows what went down.
The fragments of that device do not have a purpose by themselves, but they do wield considerable power. I do not know what will happen when all of the pieces are gathered, but that matter is outside the purview of my research.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this area's threat level. Deploying Ms. Twinings, Ms. Alton, and even you was, if I may boast, a prudent judgment call on my part.
I hardly did anything at all. The Fixers did most of the heavy lifting, even if they did receive help from unexpected sources. However, there is still more to be done, yes?
Correct. The moment this incident was resolved, a different location was marked as a red zone. The threat level for that place has risen 2 ranks to SSS.
The special support section?
Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
Please don't say Edith. Because that would be annoying.
The preparations are complete. Looks like they're finally making their move over in the capital. I suppose I'd better wrap up my work here pronto.
Yeah. Act 3, finale. Fuck's sake.
Okay, I did what you asked me to do. How goes your work? You done yet?
Almost. No need to keep asking. I'll get it done, even if I have to work my fingers to the bone.
Why would you trust a man whose name is the Oathbreaker?
I suggest you hurry along back to base and get plenty of bed rest.
Those orders are music to my ears. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Once you two have gotten some shut-eye, we can get our little sideshow on the road. We'll make their restful respite an event to remember. It'll be a vacation filled with thrills, chills, and kills.
Yikes. Oh, we have the other side. Interesting. Okay.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Okay.
I'll gladly take that.
Power A.
Can't complain with that.
I had a great time.
Alright, I'll be RB. Yeah. I have nuts for today's snack. It's really bad. Anyway, all right. I'm really hungry.
All right, everyone. It's time for homeroom.
What?
There's less than 3 weeks left in your first year. You're almost at the end. The closing ceremony is on the 23rd of this month, and the day after that is graduation. Just be aware that the classes are going to be split up a little differently than you're used to. Also, Miss Toa, I have a question. Where do your students at the Empire's Military Academy go when they graduate? Do they all become soldiers or something?
No. Some become reporters.
I've been wondering about that too. Oh, yeah, what was the name of the school you teach at? Was it Thor's Military Academy?
Yes, that's right. This may come as a surprise, but Thor's isn't all that different from any normal high school.
It's not?
It's true that we do have a special curriculum for those who want to join the military, but not everyone goes that route. I graduated from there myself, and well, as you can see, I'm an instructor.
That's funny.
Yeah, good point.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of famous people from there that aren't in the military at all.
Isn't that where you transferred in from, Julian?
That's right. I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there.
Man, you're so lucky. I bet the school life's way more fun there.
Not the slightest.
It hasn't even been 3 full months since she came here, and she's already in everyone's good books.
Yeah, that's Toa for you. I have no idea what nut this is. Tastes alright.
Wasn't she brought over as part of an exchange program with the Erebonian Empire?
Yes, that's right. I also heard that she does work for a famous NGO on top of her regular teaching duties. She's supposedly an invaluable asset to them as well. She really is incredible, isn't she?
Incredible doesn't even begin to describe her. Her popularity's well-deserved.
It is, yes.
I mean, just look at how cute she is! Whether she likes it or not, she's got the attention of the whole school.
Odette!
I suppose you aren't wrong there.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Before we begin our first lesson, I want to introduce you to our new short-term exchange students.
Uh-oh.
Come on in, you two.
Two?
Huh? Exchange students?
Oh! Swin and Nadia.
At this time of year? Hey! What's up, everyone? Nice to meet ya. I'm your new classmate, Nadia Rain. But just call me Nana, okay?
Not even 10 seconds in and I'm already embarrassed.
Ouch, Swin. Ouch.
Well, that's one introduction out of the way. Would you like to do yours, Swin?
Gladly. I'm Swin Abel, and like Nadia, I'm an exchange student from Remiferia. I know we're coming in pretty late into the school year, but I hope we can become good friends with you all.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Because the school doesn't already have enough dangerous people in it. It's got freaking Ren. And now it's got Swin and Nadia on top of that. Rest in peace. It was nice knowing you, Artemis.
Holy crap. That Nadia chick's a real cutie.
Wow. So, quick question. Are you two in a relationship?
Oh.
I'm so very glad you asked. It just so happens me and S are...
Friends. Don't put any funny ideas in their heads.
I didn't think they'd actually come to school. Is it because of that orb mail from the other day? No, they wouldn't come here just because of that.
Wait, you know these two? Are they involved with your part-time job?
Kinda?
Sounds like you've really had your hands full on, yes?
Yeah, you have no idea.
They're going to be taking part in the school festival, too. So be sure to give them a nice, warm welcome.
Oh, man. Shit. That explains why Agnes is the main character for this part.
I'd really like to give them a tour around the school, but I'm still getting a feel for the place myself. Oh, I know. Would you mind showing them around for me, Agnes?
She must already know that we're working together.
Yeah?
Of course. I'd be happy to. It's settled then. You can show them around during lunchtime if you'd like.
Woo!
Now, let's go over the festival supply list.
Man, Okay, I wasn't expecting this, but I'm here for it. Sorry, Aggie. I just thought it'd be more fun if we kept it a secret. So what's the verdict? Did we surprise you? Mission accomplished. Anyway, did you two really apply to our short-term exchange program? Sure did. We have a few connections who helped us get in. I know Nadia likes to do things on a whim, but this isn't one of those cases. We went through all the proper channels. Well, that's good to hear, at least. So it's just as laid back about this as she is. So, those proper connections, those connections that he was talking about. How much you want to bet one of them has the initials RB? But why go to all that effort? And why Artemis, for that matter? I thought you never asked. The reason is, we've been itching to experience the school life. Hang with friends after school, trying all the cafeteria foods, napping during class, playing hooky, you know, that kind of thing. So... Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Woo. Napping during class, playing hooky. You know, that kind of thing. Yep. I'm fully aware. I did that a lot. The last two you can do without. What? What he said. Wait, so you two really haven't been to school before? Never had the chance, being raised in the organization and all. The closest thing was Sunday school when we were really little. I'm not sure how long we'll be staying here in Calvert, but I thought it'd be a good experience for us. We've pretended to be students while on infiltration missions, but I don't count that. Either way, we're just living and having fun in the moment. That's our MO. I understand. That's totally valid perspective. Yeah, look. Knowing what they've been through, right, you know, their past and whatnot, it's like, look, I don't blame you for wanting to experience school for a bit. Right, like, oh hey, I just realized I could go live on the second Twitch channel. That'd be hilarious. I could, just for the funnies. Given their upbringing, it's only natural that they would want to make up for all the experiences they missed out on. Well then, let's get on with the tour, shall we? I'll show you everything the school has to offer. Yippee! Thanks, bestie. Alright then, lead the way. Really? Didn't I just call her bestie? Oh, and let's be on the lookout for whatever that message was talking about. Yes, we should keep our eyes peeled for sure. Oh, what's the message talking about? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, hey, Agate, what's with this weird mail? Oh, it's definitely, it looks sketch. Let me take a look. What is this? If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. What? And it's signed C. It's another message from C, but why now? That's the name of the terrorist who caused a stir in Erebony a couple times. You said another message. You've gotten more like this? Well, only one other. It arrived just before last year's Revolution Festival. Wait, did we never find out who C is? The 7th Genesis appeared shortly afterwards, so I doubt it was a prank or something like that. Yeah, sounds like it was for real. I confirm this isn't the second incarnation of C. He happens to be a friend of ours. You're kidding. It's no joke. We also know the first C, but we're not as tight with him. From the little I do know, I kinda doubt he'd reach out to you like that. I see. If only Ren were here, she definitely could have traced the message to its source. Oh yeah, she's not in Calvert right now, is she? What?! Ren! This is literally the worst time for you to be out of the country. Damn it. Yes, she's back home in Liberalian. Well, it doesn't seem like we'll be arriving at any answers, so let's table this for now. Can't hurt to have it on the brain, though. I want some cookies. There we go. Nothing's happened here since we got that message, but we should still be vigilant. Of course. Vigilant is my middle name. The name has to be Vigilant. Now let the tour commence. The Aramis Expedition Squad is ready to rumble. Oh brother, first we were the picnic in front, now this. Swin! Between Nadia and Lapis. You're outvoted. Because we all know Rufus will be like... just eh. Because he legitimately just went. With the name Picnicking Friend, he was like, okay. Like... The man just doesn't care.
Let's start with the main building. We can visit the store and cafeteria on the first floor.
Oh, I want to spend tons of time there.
I'd also like to talk with some of the other students while we're wandering around.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. the RMS student store. And the cafeteria is next to us. Okay, this is the infirmary. Well, if it isn't our new exchange students, please feel free to visit my office if you're ever feeling unwell. Ooh, it's cool if I take a little lie down then, right? Because I've been feeling so feverish. Nadia! Your balanced enthusiasm would beg to differ, I think. Yeah. Hey, wait. Hold on. 1773. Okay, we're good. And it's the cafeteria. Yes, cafeteria time. I knew you'd be excited about this part. Let's find ourselves a seat and have some lunch. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna get one of everything. That's a lot of calories. You're going to get la, can't hear you. Swin, my guy. You cannot finish that sentence ever. God damn, man. But yeah. Swin, you can't finish that sentence. Okay, I need to get this out of the way. My Nintendo Go points are being discontinued March 24th. A lot of people are going, ugh, anything to spend, for us to spend money. No. I'm pretty sure they're gonna create a new currency for the Switch 2, which is why they're discontinuing this. Now, they're discontinuing a little bit early, which is bad. But we shall see how it works out.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please, come back anytime.
Welcome, what can I get you? Hit me with the tastiest thing on the menu, please. The funny roll, this one. In that case, recommend either the A combo or the hamburger steak platter. They're our most popular selections. Unless you can add something from the sides menu. We also have 5 dessert items to choose from. I just died and went to food heaven. Hey, which should I get? Ow, my ears. Well, I can't blame her for being excited. Armis Cafeteria is well known for its delicious foods. Is it now? Why don't we take a look at the menu? This is the best bowl of stew I've had in my whole life. You know, it'd be nice if they were actually eating it. It's a pretty standard dish, but the flavor is fantastic. This place's reputation is more than well deserved. I'm glad you like it. Like it? I love it. There's so many yummy looking foods to choose from. I don't even know where to begin. They even have a snazzy ice cream shop just around the corner. RMS rules. I mean, yeah. If you love the food so much, why don't you just marry it? Wow, Swin. You walked into this next bit. The mystery of the century. Oh, this is a little off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Is it really okay for you to leave the office unattended? Ah, right. I guess Van did leave us in charge of it. I wouldn't worry. Requests aren't coming in as much, so I think we can grind them out after school and on the weekends. Yeah, we had so much free time we didn't know what to do with ourselves. Besides, we haven't had any luck finding clues about the fairies' whereabouts. You mean the fairy that was with the Crimson Grendel? I heard they showed up in the Blacklight District. Thank you. She has something to do with what you're searching for, right? Yeah, that's as far as we've gotten, though. We've tried to find out more while we've been out doing requests, but nothing's turned up yet. Sorry to hear that. That weird time leap thing hasn't happened since then either. At least I don't think it has. I think it only triggers when someone's life is in danger. I know it's saved us several times over, but honestly, I don't want to go through anything like that ever again. Bro! Same. Yeah, I'm glad the two of you are safe and all, but that whole thing worries me. I just get this feeling that something strange is going on. I really hope Van's alright. Van was fine. And the poor, lonely, beautiful damsel awaits the arrival of her dashing knight. Ooh, I bet I could turn this into a novel. It writes itself. What? The two lovers were rent asunder, but they will always be together in their hearts. I think I'm sitting out a cold mine here. Please don't! Wait, back up. Lovers? What are you even saying, Nadia? Alright, you can stop tormenting the poor girl now. Hurry up and finish your lunch. The three continue to enjoy their lunch, and after indulging some desserts, they return to exploring the campus. Okay, hold on, pause. The first floor study store. Tyrell Times and Le Jus Box, okay.
Take all the time you need.
You know, it'll be hilarious if I manage to get through the entire game with just the starting gear. Because I haven't upgraded the gear at all.
Be seeing you.
Never seen you two before. You must be the exchange students I've been hearing about. That would be us, yeah. Nice to meet you, Mr. School Store Guy. The pleasure's all mine. Oh, that's right. There's a card game that's been pretty popular among the students lately. Would you like to try it out? We talk about 7 Hearts. That's the one. If you're ever interested in doing battle, just come and find me. The rules aren't all that complicated. You can even learn as you play. I want to try. It sounds like fun. I'm a little curious myself. Just go the normal 2-on-2 rules. Pick who you want to team up with. Well... let's go.
Go easy on me, please. Having second thoughts?
Well, what's your move?
Here I go.
Oh, shit.
Is something on your mind?
Hmm.
I don't know how I pulled that off.
Well, that was disappointing.
You guys are pretty good at this. Everyone would have pegged you all as beginners. Here, why don't you take this as a reward? Well, I accept, thank you. You get God.
Let's go.
Okay, second floor now.
These are the special classrooms. Wait, my next class is here. I totally thought it was somewhere else.
And this is why you should read signs beforehand.
That's just a rumor, right? Man, I'm starving.
You want to offer optional supplemental classes? I see. Well, we can certainly look into that. I just hope you aren't piling too much onto your plate. It's full enough as it is. I appreciate the concern, Mr. Powell, and thank you for always listening to my ideas. Of course, I'm always happy to lend an ear. Well, I suppose I should take my leave. You have visitors who look quite eager to speak with you. Sorry about that, Tiny Teach. We didn't mean to interrupt. That's perfectly alright, but please use your inside voice in the faculty lounge. Okay, Nadia? It's funny that we ended up in your class. Small world, isn't it? Oh, do you two know Miss Toa? That's right, we met a while back. It's good to see you both again. You look like you've been doing well. How long's it been now? 2 years? Man, it feels like it was only yesterday. My guy, it was like last month. We met a lot of people from Thor's during that incident in Crossville. Oh, that's when you met. Were they involved in all of that? I didn't realize you got swept up in that whole ordeal. Well, it's not really the kind of thing I'd bring up at school. Anyway, when I caught wind that you two would be coming here, I immediately applied to be your facilitator. I know all about what you both have been up to, like how you're helping out Anya's part-time job, for example. Ah, now it all makes sense. Still, this is a lot to take in all at once. Oh, so she, like, straight up yoinked them. That's hilarious. I mean, you being a part of the war as a member of Thor's Village Academy was enough of a surprise by itself. I heard you played an especially important role in it too. That's why I'm betting you came out here to Calvard with some kind of hidden agenda. I'm on to you, Tiny Teach. Wait, what? What are you? Nadia, don't be rude. It's true that I'm a Thor's alumnus, and yes, I do work for an NGO as well. But there's no hidden agenda, I promise. I'm just here as a teacher, and as someone who wants to promote peace between nations. Bringing together Calvard, the Empire, and all the other surrounding nations will be no easy feat. But that won't stop me from chasing a solution. That's what I'm here to do. Wow, I never realized you were trying to achieve such a lofty goal. Lofty indeed. Lofty is right. Still not buying what she's feeding us. World peace? Ha, likely story. Not everything's a conspiracy. By the way, we wanted to ask you about something. We got this weird orb mail the other day. It was from a person named T, you know, like the one that you're friends with. Do you think he would send a cryptic message to Arkwright Solutions? Not in the slightest. You think you got a message from Crow? No, I really don't think so. He gave that name up a long time ago, so there'd be no reason for him to use it as his signature. It's more likely your correspondent stole the moniker. It wouldn't be the first time that happens. Yeah. Yeah. You're telling them? Nah, that's what I thought too. Thanks, Tiny Teach. If I remember correctly, the first C was a terrorist who caused a huge uproar in the Empire. Still has an interesting choice of friends. Girl, you're friends with Ren. I love that. People are friends with that. It's like, they got an interesting choice of friends. I'm like, you're literally friends with the Angel of Slaughter. Cease. No one who's friends with Ren or Joshua can say anyone else has an interesting choice of friends. The Angel of Slaughter and the Black Fang. That's about as interesting as it gets. Unless you're friends with, like, the Grandmaster or something. Ah, sorry, I've probably got you thinking all kinds of things now. Well, it was nice chatting with you all, but we'd better stop here. Lunch break's going to be over before we know it. Feel free to stop by and talk with me anytime, though, okay? Roger, Dodger. Thank you for your time. Wow. Just, wow. Oh, man. Damn. Hmm. This must be the student council room. That's right. Would you like to pop your heads in and say hi? This is where Ren works, right? Yeah, let's go for it. It's just Odette and Albert.
Oh, hi, Agnes. I see you brought the exchange students with you.
You must be showing them around campus.
Sup, you two? You were in our class earlier, right?
Yep. My name's Odette, and this is Albert.
Why am I reading half the conversation?
The two of us and Agnes are all part of the current student council.
Oh, so you're Ren's lackeys. Oof. You guys must have it rough. Oh. Oh.
Hey, I'm no one's lackey. Wait, you know Ren?
A lot of people know Ren. It sure seems that way. I'm guessing she had a hand in the transfer here. 100%. There is no shot she didn't. Yeah, she put us in touch with the right people. Ren's the best. She's always got our backs when we're in a bind. Yep. Shame she's away. Only to swing by again when she's back so I can say hi. Alright. I think she'll be back next week, so you could come visit then if you'd like. I don't think we'll be here next week. We probably will. Don't worry about it. I never knew she had connections in Northaria, though. Plot thickens. And there's no real point in thinking too hard on it. I thought those connections are on the up and up. Anyway, the student council has been hard at work preparing for the festival. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got saddled with all the busy work. I don't think they're bearing the entire load, though. Seems like everyone's in a rush to meet the deadline. The middle of next month is creeping up on us fast. Some classes haven't even decided on what their theme's going to be. It is March 5th. Middle of next month would be April 15th-ish. And we've got budget allocations, PR stuff, mountains of supplies to look over. Ugh, I feel a migraine coming on. That's a mood. Sorry, I know I haven't been pulling my weight lately, but I'll fix it soon, I promise. I haven't been pulling my weight, she says. Girl, don't think I didn't notice all the work you put in yesterday. And the documentation you put together has helped to stay on track. Trust me, we're fine. Alright, I have a favor to ask. Could you take a look at the suggestion box for us? We haven't been able to get around to it ourselves. And hey, maybe Swim Naughty can help out too. That kind of sounds like a pain. But it could be swayed if you hand over some free lunch vouchers. I don't think we have those. Oh, but Ren has some tea and cookies stashed away here. Okay, I'm on the case. Ah! Ren has some tea and cookies. Y'all are going into Ren's stash? Oh, this is not gonna end well for anyone involved. I am so sorry about her. She gets carried away with her wheeling and dealing. I can see that.
All right.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Got it.
All right. Right.
Got it.
My man's just wearing pants.
All right. Okay.
Number of books have been kept past the due date lately. Would the Student Council be willing to retrieve them from me? If so, I'll be waiting in the library to explain in detail there. Well, citizen box collecting over the books. So this is the kind of things the Student Council upset with. That's right, we try to resolve any issues that crop up in the student body's daily lives at school, even the small ones. Of course, there's only so many problems we can deal with at once, but we try our best. You're so mature, Aggie. Okay, you've convinced me. I'll give it a shot. Besides, it kind of sounds like it could be fun. That's all it takes, huh? Well then, why don't we head over to the library to speak with Aria? Oh, it's the bathroom. Well, we can't go to the bathroom in this game. It's funny.
Man, I'm starving.
It has to be a crime for them to lock us indoors when the weather's so nice. I say we ditch school.
I have a better idea. How about we not cut class on our first day of school?
That would be for the best. Besides, you'd need special permission to go off campus during school hours.
Well, here's the Okay. Here's the parking lot. The courtyard is right over there. Shall we go take a look? Ooh, I like the feel of this place. The vibe's definitely unique. Like it's somehow laid back and lively at the same time. Well, this high school has seen a lot of history since its founding by RMS Gainsbourg. Learning spaces like these are said to foster one's personal creativity. You don't say. Maybe this will be what awakens us to the wonders of art. If I go down that road, it'll end with us panhandling on the side of it. Well, we can't have that. Then I'd have to be the one providing for you and spoiling your run, and on second thought, that just might work. Not in a million years. To your right-hand side is the auditorium. Inside it is the stage where we'll be holding events for the school festival. On the left, we have the clubhouse, where each club gets their own room to use as they see fit. Over there is the basketball court, where our PE classes are usually held. You all get PE classes too. Though if it rains, they'll move it to the auditorium. There's also a pool farther down on the right, but it's currently closed off for the off-season. For our relatively smallest campuses, they sure have a lot of amenities. Yeah, what? Hey Aggie, what about the most important amenity of all? What would that be? The best spot to play hooky without getting caught. I don't think we have one of those, sorry to say. No joke? Well, that doesn't sound like a very healthy academic environment. Said no academic ever. Yeah, what? Oh, there's the first bell. Alrighty, but I want to have more fun. You've had more than enough fun. Anyway, we still have a little bit of time before class, but we should head back before long. Good idea.
Basketball court? Huh. Aramis sure does have a wide variety of extracurricular activities.
Our basketball team happens to be really strong this year. We're also famous for our fine arts club.
Okay, let's begin.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, overshot.
Take that. You're too slow. Yes. You're too slow. Ha!
Did I mess up?
Okay. 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 Damn it! Damn it! Take that!
How dare!
Huh. Managed to eke out a win.
5-1.
The pool building is just beyond here, but it's closed during the winter.
So once it's warmer, I'll get to turn on the charm with a sexy swimsuit.
I doubt those would be school appropriate. Also, it's not like you'd have anything to show off.
Shut your pie hole, S.
Gwen, you need to learn when to shut up.
Wrong way.
Like, dear lord, my guy.
Man, I'm starving.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Hello, Arya. Oh, hello, Anyaz. Are you here to check out a book? I see you've brought some friends with you, too. I'm Nadia. And I'm Swin. There are no short-term exchange students. I was just giving them a little tour of campus. Anyway, we checked the suggestion box along the way and read your letter. Would you mind telling us a little more about those overdue books? Oh, that. Well, if the student council's willing, I'll gladly take all the help I can get. Ugh. The thing is, there are a few books I want to display during the school festival, but they still haven't been returned yet. Oh, right. I remember you saying you wanted to set up a book display soon. Yeah, suppliers set up a collection of books centered around Artemis and the Calvardian Revolution. Ooh, so people can enjoy the festival and learn about history at the same time. It's a fairly big library, so I'm sure you'll have plenty of options. That's true. However, I was hoping I could ask you to look for 3 books in particular. Would you mind? Only 1,000 mirror reward. Damn. Students be poor. Understood. We'd have to collect them for you. Though to be fair, this technically isn't a 4SPG. I just coded it as one. Those are precious school resources after all. It wouldn't be right to leave them unaccounted for. Yeah, I gotta punch those rascals for not turning the books in on time. Who has them checked out anyway? A second year named Donatello, and 2 first years named Julian and Chinon. Are you kidding me? You know, a great man once said, what you're missing today was not so yesterday. Ooh, so wise. Sounds more like someone stating the obvious. Yeah, what you're missing today... Oh, well, no. Yes and no. Anyway. I'm a little surprised to hear Julian's name come up, though. Oh yeah, I didn't seem like the type to keep anything past the due date. Well, regardless, late is late. I'd really appreciate it if you could go talk to the 3 of them for me. Of course, we'll take care of it. I forget, was there ever, like, any, like, punishment for returning overdue library books at my schools? I know the, like, proper library charged you, like, the public library charged you up the ass if anything was late. Okay, hold on a second. Of course, we'll take care of it. The Artemis Expedition Squad, Arkwright Solutions Edition. Yeah.
4SPG time.
Man, I'm starving.
The latest installment, Brave Legends, man, I never thought I'd come to this. Yeah, no kidding, I was on the edge of my seat. That Dark Hero, though, I just knew he'd pull through. If there'd been someone like him back then, would he? Sorry, it's nothing.
Do you have a moment?
Well, I was expecting a student council representative to come collecting overdue books. I never touch of returning it, it's just... Well, here you go, sorry to get it back so late. A biography of Artemis Gainsborough. This book is right up your alley, isn't it? You see Dantel studying fine art at the moment. Even showed me one of his landscape paintings of Edith. You can really feel the essence of the city through his work. He has a very lovely way of painting. I'm sure, but like, get your shit together, my guy. Suppose it's a little uppity of me to comment on an upperclassman's work, though. Not at all. To be honest, it's actually pretty nice to hear someone compliment my art. Oh. I know it's the name of the school, but Artemis was some artist guy too, right? Wasn't he the school's first principal? I think I saw a bronze statue of him on campus. That's right. More importantly, however, he was also a leading figure in the Calvardian Revolution. He was considered quite unique, even amongst his contemporaries. I'm sure someone with sensibilities like his would stand out in any time period. Sounds like an interesting guy. Maybe I'll give that book a read myself. Oh, hold on a sec. What's wrong? Sorry, I just realized I should have said something sooner. Well, I messed up one of the pages. I wasn't thinking and ended up getting some ink on it. I tried to find a replacement as soon as I could, but it turns out that it's been out of print for a while now. That's why I've been holding off on returning it. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have been doodling while I was reading. Oh, is that all? Huh? I thought maybe you dumped a bunch of tea all over it or something. I'm assuming most of it's still legible, right? Yeah, you could still read it just fine. My pen only slipped and rubbed along the page a bit. Well, we'll go ahead and take it back as is for now. But if you're really that concerned, why not go talk to Arya about it? I'm sure she'll realize it was just a mistake. She knows the kind of person you are. You're right. I should go apologize to her. Thanks, Anya. I thank you too as well. Alright then, we'd better get going. We'll see you later, Donatello. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's go. I think there's a new Ninja Turtles cartoon I was meaning to watch and then never did. Because, you know, that's a thing. Courtyard parking lot. No. Pause.
One sec.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Here it is. It's a biography on General Atkinson. I started getting interested in him after I saw Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. That's one of those movies, right? From last game? Gloria. It's a movie about the Calvardian Revolution that was in theaters last year. General Olger Atkinson was a comrade of Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution. The general used to be an officer in the old Royal Army when he was young, right? Ooh, so he was on the enemy side, huh? He was an exceptionally young commander. He had this incredibly sincere disposition, was said to be very skilled with the sword. However, he was born in the East, so he was actually only half white. We're talking Far East, yeah. He was even shunned within the military just because he wasn't born pure-blooded. Oh. Y'all are terrible. You can see how pale my skin is without sunlight. Jesus Christ. Sure, they were just jealous of his accomplishments. For sure. Yeah, but the thing is, even though my situation is not exactly the same, I can kind of relate to him. At times may have changed, racism is still a very real thing in Calvard. Since I've got Eastern blood in my veins too, his story felt pretty relevant. Oh. Really? I guess I got so wrapped up in thinking about it that I just lost track of time. I'm sorry you all had to come track me down. Don't even worry about it. If I ever find anyone talking bad about you, they can look forward to swallowing a mouthful of needles. I wish she was joking. Oh, you don't need to go that far for me, really. I can't promise everything will get better in the future, but... Hey, it'll get better for her. Once word gets around that, talking smack about her will get you a mouthful of needles, people will stop talking smack. They'll stop talking in general. Oh, we can at least create plenty of good memories together. Oh, yes. And with me too. I've got a whole list of school stuff I want to try out. Now they're classmates, we can hang out together all the time. That goes for you too, Wes. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I'm interested in hearing more about that movie you mentioned too. Thank you, guys. I mean... Yeah. Man! I wish I had someone like Nadia in my life. Just always cheery and... social. Instead, I'm... always alone in a 10 by 12 room. It's a whole thing. Anyway. With the school festival coming up, I'm sure we'll have more than enough time to hang out with each other.
Do you have a moment?
You're right, I did borrow that book. But you're saying it still hasn't been returned? Oh, you swore you would get it in by its due date. You mean you gave it to someone else? No, I mean, I guess that's technically accurate, but... You see, I checked out a biography on Sheena Dark, but then my friend said he needed to use it for something in one of his classes. I know that I shouldn't have let someone else borrow a book I'm responsible for it, and I did try to refuse him at first. It's just that he was so flustered, he said he was desperate for it. I mean, he even promised to return it for me. Sounds like it didn't leave you with much choice. That's normal though, friends borrow stuff from each other all the time. I mean, at least I think they do. Can confirm. If you guys remember last stream, I was talking about how, a friend owed me money for like years. Right. So much so, like, I've forgotten, and it happened so long ago that I've forgotten if he ever paid me back. I'm pretty sure he did. If not, an old Secret Santa gift he got for me 1 year would have covered the money anyway. So we'd be even, regardless. But like... Yeah, friends borrow things from friends all the time. Yeah. Hell, I borrow my friends' phones all the time. Or I used to before I had a smartphone. Now I don't need to because I have a smartphone. Man, I miss those days. Back when I had an old Sony Ericsson slider phone. It was fun. Those were the good old days. I still have that phone, actually. By a chance, does this friend of yours happen to be Lyle? I guess there's no hiding it from me, huh? Yes. We'll go ask him about it then. Lyle tends to be pretty forgetful, so I'm sure he didn't mean any harm. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. See, now I'm like, okay, I feel for Lyle, because I'm also very forgetful. Like, so much so that, like, well, I have ADHD, I have no object permanence, right? Like, so it's like, hey. John, remember? No. And I'm also constantly telling my parents, like, if I can't see it as soon as I open the fridge, it doesn't exist. Literally. My brain's not gonna, like, parse out, oh, it might be hidden. I'm like, if I open the fridge and I don't see it, we don't have it. Which I'm pretty sure I've mentioned on the stream. I got to the point where we had like 3 to 5 pounds of deli meat in the fridge because they kept pushing it to the back of the fridge, and I open it, I'm hungry. No meat, so I go walk to the deli that was next door to us when I was younger, and I buy a pound. My dad found out, my parents found out, I'm like, I told you, if I can't see it as soon as I open the fridge, it doesn't exist. They stopped pushing it to the back of the fridge after that. Quite literally. They're like, okay, we'll push our stuff to the back of the fridge. They literally, I would see them coming home from like grocery stuff. They would pull out my food, put their stuff in the back, because they can see it just fine if it's in the back, and put my stuff back up front. It was really funny. Like, yeah, I'm not paying for this much meat. That's just not okay. I didn't finish it though, so it's not like I got thrown away or anything. I ended up finishing it all in a few days. I was a hungry child. Sorry for all the trouble, but if you could go and check in on him, I'd really appreciate it. Wow, we just went on a massive tangent. Alright, Lyle, he's in the first floor. I love that we get to see Artemis Academy. We got to see, Chloe. Chloe's, school as well, and obviously we definitely saw Thor's. Was there a school in Crossvale? No. I think we saw the police academy a couple times. Oh, wow. We see all the schools then. Right. Obviously, Crossbell's just the police, so we saw the police academy. It's all the way down. It's like in the middle of nowhere. We are headquartered in Thor's. Huh. Interesting. My man is flirting while he holds a book.
Do you have a moment?
Oh crap, I totally forgot. Sorry, it totally slipped my mind. This is the one you're looking for, right? Biography of Derek. Yes, this should be the one Julian said you needed it for help with something in your history class. Yeah, I've been really falling behind lately. It's just that it takes me so much longer to read than everyone else. My man's has ADHD. Like me. Yeah. That's one of the major problems with ADHD. If it's a topic you don't care about, it can take you forever to read something. Whereas if it's something you're interested in, you'll finish the book in like a day. Like, yeah, like I finished books in less than a day. Because I was like, ooh. I finished like 3 books in a day once. Because it was an interesting story. I forget what it was. The title of the story. It was like, okay, so there were like shadow creatures, mystical objects, a guy who is like I think he was the 7th son of a 7th son or some shit, and then like he was like the chosen one or whatever, and it got like really messy. Obviously, you know, there's like some kind of dark overlord like being, you know, all that crap. I believe it ended well. I don't remember it because, you know, no object permanence. And then I have, okay, The Blue Djinn of Babylon. That is one I want to finish. I never finished it. I got through 4 books. And then I kind of forgot to get the next book, and then I forgot to get the book after that, and then just like it's been a whole mess. I should go back into it. I'm impressed that you're so diligent about catching up. Well, that's me, the picture of diligence. Anyway, yeah, it was mostly my fault. Just seeing how hard Julian was working made me think, man, I gotta study harder too. I mean, hey, look, if you use your friend's success not to be jealous and angry at them, but as like motivations, like, man, I want to catch up, and then you dig your heels and you get to work, that's so much better than the alternative of being an asshat, which so many people seem to choose. Plus, it's always nice to learn something new, don't you think? Facts! You know, TikTok hasn't told me to tell people to share the stream in like 2 streams. It's funny. But hey, at least I've been live for 8 hours each time, so... Unlike a certain other social media site I tried streaming on, but it's not worth it in a story setting. But I guess none of it will really matter in the end, since I'm planning to go back home after I graduate. I mean, why not give my mom a little break? Oh, that's so sweet, Lyle. Wait, hold on. Are you into me? Yeesh, you were doing pretty good there until you face planted on the landing. Yeah. Anyway, maybe try not to cause Julian any more headaches, okay? Yeah, you're right. I feel really bad about putting him out like that. I'll have to apologize to him later. We'll make sure the book gets returned. See you later, Lyle. That should be all 3 books. Let's head back to Arya. Unfortunately, we can't fast travel, which is really stupidly annoying.
That's just a rumor, right?
Is this who I think it is?
This is a statue of Aramis Gainsborough. He's our school's founder and a prominent artist.
Wow, he looks handsome. Though not half as handsome as S, of course.
Why am I being compared to a statue of a middle-aged man?
My dude. Are you... Okay, I'm sorry. Is S really that dumb? Like, I'm socially awkward as all shit. And I can be an incredibly dumb bitch, as we've seen in multiple of the series on this channel. But, like... S, come on. You can't be that dumb. And Nadia, of course, actually does have a figure. So it has literally foot and mouth syndromed it. Woo, that was funny though. I mean, to be fair, most characters in this game have a figure of some kind. That isn't, you know, ruler. Unless they're a guy. In which case, that's the only figure they need to have. That. Unless you're me. Oh, I got a big stomach. I really need to work out. Like, we've collected the books you asked for, Arya. Yes, this looks like all of them. That was quick. Thanks for the help. Well, I did have 2 extra sets of hands. Yeah. Was there anything else you needed? Well, ooh, sounds like you got some more tasks for us. Lay it on me. Nadia's like, let's do it. Well, if you insist, I suppose there's one other thing I wanted to ask about. It's not an overdue book, though. Actually, it's a script. It was for a play that was put on during the school festival 8 years ago. A script 8 years ago? Isn't that when... Was it originally kept in the library? No, there's no record of it at all in our indexes. Oh no. Oh no. 8 years ago. Guys, 25 minus 8. They're talking about when Van, Elaine, and Renee were in school. Oh my life, no. That's so bad. Ah! Oof. Oof. Speaking of MCs being in school, did Green ever graduate? I guess it doesn't matter since he works for Thor's. My understanding is that the play was based on the Calvardian Revolution. However, from the rumors I've heard, it was a little controversial. I assume the decision was made to keep it out of the library because they didn't want students to have access to it. A controversial... Okay. I'm sorry. Fuck the English language right now. We're gonna look up how to pronounce this shit.
Controversial.
Controversial in American.
Controversial.
So it's controversial, just... Okay, controversial. Fuck English. Play, huh? Tell me more. It covered the four main figures of the revolution: Sheena, Olga, Artemis, and August. The goal is to depict their time before and after the revolution based on historical evidence. Well, some historical evidence anyway. In reality, it was a parody, adding in new alternative interpretations of the characters. Oh, how bad did those three fuck it up? Sheena was basically portrayed as an airhead, and Ulgar Atkinson was so hot-blooded you might as well have called him sweltering. How did this get through? That sounds super fun. Yes, a lot of people actually gave it rave reviews for how entertaining it was, but at the same time, there are also many who didn't approve of it. It must have brought about a lot of debate. I could see why the school would want it stored somewhere else. But in spite of all that, I'd like to put the script on display. All creators have the right to freedom of expression. Prohibiting access to it would be inexcusable. True. And I would love to see the look on Van, Renee, and Elaine's faces if it came out. Plus, this is 8 years ago we're talking about. Anyone with strong opinions about it doesn't even attend Artemis anymore. Here, I want to read it too. I guess it only leaves the question of where to start looking. I think it might be a good idea to check the student council office. Oh really? What makes you say that? Well, all the documentation for past school festivals is kept in there. I just figured it might be stored with the rest. I see. I guess you really were the right girl for the job. Please bring it by if you happen to find it. Sorry for the extra trouble, but I really do appreciate you doing all this. Ren, where are you? This would be so much fun, more fun with Ren. Do you know something about that play, Anyaz? It almost seemed like you knew more than you were letting on back there. I noticed that too. Maybe like you've actually seen it before? There's no hiding anything from you two, is there? Not that I actually have anything to hide, mind you. Last year, the student council sat down and watched footage of several previous school festivals. The play Aria was talking about was included in the footage. The ones who organized it were part of the past student councilor. In this case, Mr. Kincaid, Elaine, and Van. I called it! Oh, now I get it. It makes a lot more sense knowing Van was involved. Yeah, he's not exactly known for coloring inside the lines. Yep. It's like, so that's why it's more parody than anything. Van. Oh, man, I love that man. Anyway, that's why I'm almost certain the script is in the student council office. Let's try looking for it with short search so that we don't disturb Odette and Albert. Got it. Yeah, let's get to it.
Wait.
Is it possible someone threw it out? I'm sure none of our current members did, at least. I bet if friends stumbled onto it, she'd put it somewhere for extra safekeeping. You think maybe they moved it to some super secret archive? The current student council doesn't seem to have any clue of its whereabouts. If only we could ask some of the older members. In that case, why don't we ask Frederica? Considering she was our last student council president, maybe she'll know something. I believe she should be in the third-year classroom on this floor. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go ask her. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Alternagi. What does that even mean?
Do you have a moment?
How should I know? And even if I did, what makes you think I'd tell one of Ren's crew? Oh. She sure is friendly. Ren's crew, huh? You're right, I'll still leave it. It was 8 years ago after all. Of course I'm right. It's not like I was their homeroom teacher or something. Oh, Van's homeroom teacher. Man, figured you would have forgotten all about me already. Nice seeing you, Mr. Powell. Forgotten? Impossible. You don't just forget students as special as you, Van. I'm glad that despite everything, you seem to be doing well. I guess we should try somewhere else. Thanks for the help. Come on, Aggie, let's go. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry for the bother, Frederica. So... Okay. What the hell? Just what are those three up to anyway? No teacher in charge at the time should know where to find whatever it is you're looking for. Also the smug looking face. I really don't get you people.
Sec.
That sure takes me back. Heck, I remember it like it was yesterday. Van and the others really put their all into that festival. Not just the planning either, but all the prep work for the performance too. They'd head straight to the Sukatsu room after class, and boy did they ever have their hands full. They only finished the day of the festival. It seemed like a pretty big workload, but I'm sure they were having a ball the whole way through. So that's what they were like. But what about the script? Unfortunately, I don't know where it is either. I recall hearing some negative feedback on the performance, but I didn't think it would affect how the school decided to store their script. Why don't you try asking Miss Matilda, the school nurse? She's been with the school longer than I have, after all, and I'm pretty sure she was an advisor to the student council at the time. Ooh, maybe she can point us in the right direction. Thank you so much, Mr. Powell. Good luck with your search.
Man, I'm starving.
Oh no, he did.
One sec.
Oh my, that certainly does bring back memories. Could you just wait a moment? Actually. I believe it was on this shelf. Ah, yes, here it is. This must be it. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Sounds like a B-grade knockoff. It's got Van's name on it, though. Did he write this? Oh, what fun times those were. The three running the festival that year were such close friends, too. Were? No, they still are, girl. They used to claim Kincaid as the most extraordinary president student council had seen since its inception. Elaine was the first year vice president at the time as well, and to say she was taken aback by the script would be putting it lightly. But in the end, she agreed to play the main role of Shayna. I must say, she inhabited the character wonderfully. Funny to think Van would write the character as such an airhead, though. Seems like he was taking jabs at everybody. He also took on the majority of the backstage work as well, though I'll admit I hadn't thought him to be the responsible type. Since he was in charge of general affairs, he decided to take the initiative by writing and producing the script. That really does sound like Van. But as you've already gathered, the content was a bit controversial, so the school elected not to store it in the library. That's why I've kept it here instead. I say we take a peek. What? Right now? Under normal circumstances, I suggest we do it later, but honestly, I'm kind of curious too. Swim! Oh, there's no need to worry, I don't mind. In fact, it gladdens the heart to know someone's interested in reading it again. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, and please give Arya my regards. Well, she says it's okay then. Ooh. Wow, look at all these notes. He even wrote out all the stage directions. You fools dare to defile my sanctuary, then the time has come to expose my master plan. Wait, what's with these lines? Is it supposed to be August? Oh, fiddlesticks, I've gone and lost my revolutionary flag again. Hey, Elgar, have you seen my flag around anywhere? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's bad. It's bad. Wow, they weren't kidding about Sheena being an airhead. Let's get some pyrotechnics in the scene. Reminder to ask Renee about it later. Look up at the audience on this line, Elaney. Give us some real puppy dog eyes. Oh, after taking the time to look it over, the three left the nurse's office and took the script back to Arya.
All in a day's work.
Oh, man.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna be RB, and then we'll go back to class. Alright. Alright. Oh crap, I've got work today. See you guys later. It was nice meeting you both. Hope we can talk more tomorrow. Sure thing. Bye-bye! I'll do some more filming for a festival screening event. I'll be sticking around campus for a while, so if you want to drop by and chat some later, feel free. Sure thing. Oh, and thanks again for sharing your notes on art history. It was a big help. It was no trouble at all. I get that immediate transfer is tough. Don't be afraid to lean on any of us if you need to, okay? Everybody sure seems busy. Clubs, part-time jobs, festival prep. It's like there's always something going on. Yeah, I knew it was elite school, but it's a lot different than I was expecting. In a good way, of course. Arwas is a place that emphasizes freedom and flexibility. That's what's attracted so many people to it over the years. Yeah, like our new boss man and Specs, right? He graduated from Armas too, if I'm not mistaken. The alumni from this place are anything but a normal bunch. You may be right about that. There are people of all stripes here, although there was a time when things weren't always so upbeat. Huh? You don't say? I feel like I've heard something about that before. She must be talking about the time when Ren was running for student council president. Well, I think it's about time we headed out. School's over now, and it looks like everyone's gone to their activities and stuff. Good point, although I wouldn't mind wandering around campus with you for a while if you'd like. Oh, I am so down for that. The Adventures of the Armis Expedition Squad, Episode 2 is officially underway. Let's go around and play pranks on everyone. How about no? More importantly, there's a bulletin board here in the Albert district, right? I think we should do a few requests if we have the time. What, you want me to spend my free time doing work? No way, hard pass. Is what I normally say, but I kind of want to take one or two, actually. We weren't able to do any earlier today. Right, it's against the rules to leave campus during our lunch break. Oh, do you mind if we drop by the student council room again? Odette and Albert asked me to come, and they want me to bring you along too. If you're fine with going, then we can save that visit for last. Or comes first. Right, sounds good to me.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is.
See you tomorrow. And after that, I went
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Did you make some new friends recently? Hello, Mr. Allen. Actually, these two are exchange students. They just arrived in Edith the other day. Nice to meet you. These cakes look so yummy, by the way. And they look... Yeah, patisserie. This is one of Van's favorite bakeries. You know Van as well. Decided you need to try some of her samples. Let's go. Ooh, thank you. If you're sure, we don't mean to be bother or anything. Oh, it's no problem at all. Just think of it as a little advertisement. And thank you very much, Mr. Holland. Ads! How dare! Ads in my stream? Not allowed. I don't run ads. I hate them. They just make everything, like, eh.
What would you like?
Just gonna buy one.
Come again.
I should offer up another prayer.
Edith Cathedral sure is impressive.
You can say that again. It was erected around 510, which makes it the oldest building in Edith.
Wow, Aggie! You really know your stuff!
What would you like? Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again. What would you like? Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again.
And Portal 13 is right. Yeah. This is where we got newbies, right?
Wow, so this is virtual reality. It's a lot more picturesque than I was imagining. Couple that with all the tough as nails monsters they copied over, and I might just make it my new stomping ground. It's hard to say how much of my killer swordplay this place can handle. But I'm ready for some fun if you guys are.
I look into burst mode, but maybe try to rein stuff in a bit, okay? One wrong move and you're liable to crash the whole damn system. Don't worry, I'll behave. We just need to clear one floor at a time until we find whoever hijacked the place. The Divine Blade of Silver. There's no shortage of rumors about her. But none of them do her sheer presence in person any justice. Yeah, I can't even put a number to how strong she is. Crossing her might be the last thing you ever do. Oh, come on, loosen up over there. I'm just thrilled I get to meet the main characters of those books everyone raves over. Once I heard they double as a wanted notice, I knew I had to give them a try. Made for a pretty good read. You're talking about 3 and 9, right? I've read it myself, as it happens. As I recall, the publisher was only being used as a middleman, so they didn't run into any legal issues. Even now, they're still putting out reprints. We saw them on sale on Crossbell too. Just how wide is the market for this series? Seriously, if we don't start seeing royalty checks in the mail, they're gonna hear from my attorney. You're just as funny on page as you are in person. Anyway, it looks like we'll be partnering up for the time being. Fate must have brought us together for some reason or another. Can't wait to see where it leads. For sure, good to have you aboard. I love it. Yikes.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
Let's make it stronger.
Let's polish it up.
Skill performance upgraded.
Upgrade complete.
All right. Look sharp, people.
One large-sized monster. That's gonna be annoying.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your
Give me your
charge attack.
worst.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Right there.
You can't best me. Gotcha! Keep it up!
Have some more.
They're on the ground!
Right there. Chance.
Attack their weakness with an art.
There! Now's our time to shine!
Let's tread carefully.
We'll win! Keep it up! Now's our time to shine! Give him hell, Master's pet!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Too slow! You can't best me!
Sucker!
Please! Activating skill! There!
Got your number. Have some more.
Ah.
Well, that was easy.
As always, good work, Celise.
Okay, that's 2 of 5. Right.
Yo, found some good shit. Watch out, I spot enemies.
Commence the battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Now,
We aren't finished.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Watch out for ranged attacks.
One more. Now you've done it.
I'll remember this.
Bring it on. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van. Watch out. I spot enemies.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Deploying shards. Lay on the pain, Leon.
Activating skill.
Glacial steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Still have prescription order issue.
An unsurprising result.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Let's rock! Time for a crit! Still more! Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Let's make it.
I'll handle this.
I'll take over. Watch it. That one's big.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Slay monsters for time cords or equipment. Oh, we'll go equipment.
We still have a
Eat small
ways to
fries.
go. Stay alert.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
done it.
Now's our time to shine. They're on the ground.
Chance.
Activating skill.
It's time.
We'll win. Keep it up.
Activating skill.
They're in a daze.
It's time. They're down. Elaine.
Van, your turn.
Activating skill.
You're freaking dead.
Activating skill.
Let's go. We'll win.
Right there. It's time.
That's it.
Chance.
You're freaking dead. Sky's the limit.
Diligence yields results.
I will always strive to better myself.
Okay.
Treasure.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show what you're really capable of.
Oh wow. Okay.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
That's quite the number. Suggestion?
Don't what you're really capable
One more.
Not done yet.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Show me some love.
Don't forget about the charge attack.
Still more.
Arm split that shot the
This will shock you.
Well, that was easy.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Attack arts advised.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Now, let's close in on them.
Eat this.
All right, that's another
Well
area
done.
down.
Is everyone unharmed?
Slay the boss. And for once I have. Take the Grendel.
Sentinel sight. Prepare to be purged.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here we go, man.
Get going, Van.
Ooh.
Now's your chance to boost, Van.
Now, how shall we kill them?
Full boost. Don't hold back, Van.
We should go on the attack.
Get ready to die.
I'll let you, Van.
Be gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We'll win. There.
Let's go.
I give thanks to Adios for this blessing.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Let me show you what I'm made of. I did it! Not done yet. Target analyze. On to the next. It's reacting. Charge detected. Not done yet. There you have it. We did it. Not done yet. There you have it. Charge detected. Not done yet. Charge detected. Not done yet. We did it. On to the next. Charge detected. Not done yet. Target analyzed. Not done yet. There you have it. Target analyzed. Not done yet. There you have it. Charge detected. On to the next.
Final box. Or final cube.
It's reacting! Card detected! Not done yet! I think I deserve a thank you!
You really do, Mare. You really do. Thank you very much.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Wait, no weapons for Shizuna at all? Oof. And none for Rosette either, huh? Oh. Okay. Oh. Whew.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
I have 150.
Appreciate your business. All charged and ready to go. I'm rooting for you.
This will be on a whole other level. It's even stronger now.
Alright, we've done that. Now it's just the side quest, right?
All right, let's move.
I somehow locked myself out of the nuts and I was like, what? Anyway. Interesting. Oh.
Initializing planner mode.
Thanks.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thanks.
Thanks a bunch, Van.
That's like one of the ones we have to max out, right? I mean,
You sure?
it's little sis. We gotta max her out. Okay. No, it wants us to do the one in school first.
Zoom, zoom!
Zoom, zoom! I'm going specifically for the cashews in here. I know I didn't read that out loud, but like, I'm just hungry. And also, I don't want to lose my voice again.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Welcome, can I help you find something? I mean, I hope so. Sorry to bother you in the middle of work, it's just that. Huh. Wait, no, that's weird. Crap. I'm almost out of catches. I think actually I am out of catches. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh well. Snack time is over, I guess. So the increase in specific products being sold. I haven't changed up our selection any, so I don't really think there's a problem with the store itself. It's just... In the note you said you might have some idea about why this is happening. Yeah, you see, we actually have a few regulars that tend to come by after school. I guess you could say they contributed to a pretty big portion of our sales. But they've stopped coming in lately. So who are these regulars of yours? The basketball club. They'd come by all the time before practice, sometimes even during. I've heard our teams are good enough to make nationals because of how rigorous they are with their training. Considering what you stock, it makes sense that be your most common customers. Basketball was pretty fun when we played during gym this afternoon. I like how you have to stay coordinated with your teammates while also keeping toe-to-toe with the opposition. Yeah, it's a team sport through and through, but it requires a lot of synergy and shit. Yeah, you look so cool, Les. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're getting a little off topic here. You gave us some details about the situation, but I'm still not sure what you want us to do about it. Do you want us to look into what's going on with the basketball club, or are you just interested in improving your sales? Naturally, sales are what I'm most concerned with. It's just, I'm also worried about the club, too. That's part of why I put that note in the suggestion box. It involves some of our MSC students. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was coming down here. We just want to make sure we fully understand our client's request. Clyde, you sound so professional. Oh, well, you know, they used to do stuff like this all the time at their old school. Because they're exchange students. Well, she said, anyway, we're taking his case, right? Of course. We gotta do all the quests, man. Considering this sounds like something the student council would want to investigate anyway, we'll go ahead and take your case. It could just be a coincidence. Maybe they don't like the stuff they sell here anymore. I mean, it's possible. I'm losing my ability to open up packages. I should probably stop eating snacks. Well, if they're totally fine, it'd be a huge weight off my shoulders to know for sure. I hate to ask students to handle something like this, but anything you could find out would be greatly appreciated. Of course, we're happy to be of help. The soccer boy talking to Sasha. She's the captain of the girls' basketball team. I'm sure she won't mind sharing some info with us. She's likely either in the courtyard or the auditorium. I didn't realize the club had separate teams for boys and girls. Makes sense, though. We're learning all kinds of things today. Okay, time to jump back into the Armist Expedition Squad. Archive Solutions Edition. After School Chapter.
Time to start working.
Oh yeah, didn't we get like a bunch of Jersey shit? No. Oh, it's this. It's the gym outfit. Mm. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. They're different. Theirs seems to be different than Anya's and the rest. You see, because this one's green. That's so weird. What's the difference? I only see green suit people. Whatever.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, everything's been pretty normal on our end. We're just having practice today like we always do. I mean, we did slack off a little bit after the Winter Nationals, but that's about the only issue I could think of. Right now, though, everybody's pumped up for our next big tournament. Ooh, there's that fighting spirit I have heard so much about. I've heard that Armas is a strong basketball club. You guys must do some pretty harsh training. You could say that, but it's not all about how much you practice. Fostering good relationships is our major key to success, and not just with the players, but with managers too. For example, the manager for the first-year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Having someone like that around really helps encourage the spirit of teamwork. I totally get where she's coming from. Some people may work fast, but they can be super sloppy about it. You're one to talk. It sounds like you know your team inside and out. Well, when you're a captain, part of your role is to look out for everyone. I'm sure I've talked your ears off about the team for long enough, though. Getting back to your question, I think I'd be more worried about the boys' team. They've been practicing as usual, but for whatever reason, they just seem kind of down. They used to get so fired up about everything. Honestly, it was almost obnoxious, but they've been oddly quiet by comparison lately. I was actually considering bringing it up to their captain. See, so something's going on with the boys' team. I should probably be the one to go see what's up, but if you guys are already looking into it, would you mind checking in on them for me? Of course, we don't mind at all. I think I saw the boys were over in the courtyard. Let's go see what they have to say. Yeah, one of them's lagging behind. No, two of them are lagging behind. Same with the dance. Weird.
Do you have a moment?
Should have known Sasha would figure out something's up. You guys really are having trouble. It's hard to put into words, but it's like we're running into all kinds of issues lately. Like having to fill our basketballs with air right before practice because they'd all gone flat. And sometimes we'll find ourselves missing stuff like jerseys or tape right when we need them. Maybe you've got a poltergeist? I mean, it's trails, might be. Honestly, a poltergeist would be less trouble at this point. Everyone's been getting pretty frustrated because of how these issues keep messing with the tempo of our training. Some members are even starting to suspect one another of trying to drag us all down. It's strange that none of this has been happening to the girls' team. Where do you guys keep all your spill basketballs and stuff? In the boys' basketball locker room on the first floor of the clubhouse. The manager maintains it all for us, which makes them the prime suspect. Let's go ask them and see if they know anything. They might be able to give us a new lead.
One sec.
I see. You can't say blame you for wanting to talk to me about it. You haven't been playing pranks on the team, have you? Could you be any more blunt? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if some of our players suspected the same thing. Oh, okay. I made it to end early. I am, like, brain gone. Only the manager and the advisor are given keys to the clubhouse. Nobody else should be able to get in. But I swear I haven't been pulling pranks on anybody. I think that's enough, Nadia. But if that's the case, then it's likely the culprit is a member of the basketball club. Hey, manager, can I get some spare bandages? Sure, got them right here for you. Thanks. Try not to push yourself out there, okay? If you don't loosen up every now and then, you'll wear yourself out before you even get to an actual match. You're right, I'm just trying to make sure I'm ready before the tournament is all. Especially after I've managed to climb all the way up to first string. Ooh, there's that fighting spirit I've heard so much about. Part 2. It's hard to train as much as I want when we've got somebody messing with us all the time. I don't want to miss the chance to show my girlfriend how much I've improved in this next tournament. Oh. Girlfriend, the springtime of youth. Knock it off, Nadia. It's so unnatural that you'd want to make a good impression on someone so important to you. She's a really thoughtful person, and she's always been supportive of me. It's the best way I know to thank her. Yeah, believe me, I know how passionate you are about this. Anyway, if you need anything else, just let me know, okay? You got it. Talk to you later. We'll continue our investigation and let you know what we find. Wait a minute. Actually, considering Miss Sonia also has a key to this room, maybe we should go talk to her. Sounds good to me. Thanks for all your help so far.
Sec.
The basketball club. Well, yes, I do have a key to their locker rooms. I'm the advisor to all the sports clubs on campus. Do you ever loan the key out for any reason? Maybe with a record of who checks it out? Only very rarely, since we don't want to risk anyone stealing stuff. We're pretty strict on the managers about that kind of thing as well. However, the keys do open both the boys and girls' locker rooms. That way it's a little easier for everyone to get supplies if they need them. Okay. So they're like master keys. Sounds like it'd be pretty bad if one of them went missing. This is the first we've heard of it. That means the managers for both teams have access to the boys' and girls' locker rooms, right? Then it's possible someone on the girls' team could be the culprit. What do you mean by culprit? Well, we're just playing a little riddle game we made up, that's all. We have to get a hint from you in order to solve the case. Really? That sounds like fun. It sure is lovely to see you kids getting along so well. Yeah. Well, we'd better get back to it. Thanks for all your help. Hey, Aggie. Lying to a teacher, and without batting an eye, no less. I guess you've got a naughty streak in you after all. Woo! Yeah. Oh. Maybe it's Van's influence. He's been putting ideas in your head, hasn't he? Not that lying can't be beneficial from time to time. Well, I can't say I haven't learned a thing or two from him. But more importantly, I didn't want this issue to get blown out of proportion just yet. Don't worry, I get it. Well, anyway, let's go back over everything we've learned so far. The problem is that the boys' basketball team can't practice effectively right now due to issues with their supplies. And although we initially thought it had to be someone on the boys' team causing this, with what Miss Sonia just told us, we now know that the key held by the managers could open both. Y'all see the, like, effect on the walls, right? Huh. It went away. That's weird. Whatever. Which means the members of the girls' team are also suspects now. At the moment, however, we still don't have any motives. So who would want to interfere with the boys' practice? Who and why? Actually, what if we change their perspective a little? Instead of thinking over a list of suspects, we should try and narrow down the reason behind the culprit's actions. Huh. Try to infer their goal, huh? Well, let's think about what the benefit would be for doing this in the first place. I think there might be something we're forgetting. You picked up on it too? Right. That Gungo first year we ran into earlier seemed to be favoring one leg over the other. Oh. He's trying to keep anyone from noticing, but I'd bet anything that he injured himself. Yeah, it didn't seem like he told anyone about it either, although I'm pretty sure the manager has him figured out already. I can't blame him. He seemed so happy we chose it for first string after all. And there was that part about him wanting to show off what he'd achieved to his girlfriend. Oh boy. Wait a minute. So... I see the answer, obviously, but like, I'm thinking about it, like, does the choices make sense? And yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we should use him as our jumping off point for the time being. If it has something to do with the first year's injury, whoever's interfering with the practice is doing so because... I think there might be someone else that wants to prevent him from practicing. If that's the case, why not just let him rest for a while? Why ruin it for everyone else? Maybe they tried to get him to rest, but he wouldn't listen. He seemed like a pretty determined guy after all. Whatever the case may be, I think it's most likely that whoever's behind this is someone that wants him to recover from his injury. Considering what we know, the prime suspect would have to be. Yeah. I think it might be his girlfriend. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, any girl would be worried if their boyfriend was hurt. Especially since he's been working extra hard just to thank her. See, therein lies the problem, right? When your motivation is also the reason you're doing stupid shit, then it's like... Ooh. Right, I bet she feels guilty because he's pushing himself so hard. If she's as diligent and thoughtful as he said she is, I'm sure she's been thinking pretty hard on it. Diligent and thoughtful. Doesn't that mean the manager for the first year girls is his girlfriend? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end when lunch hits. So in like 45 minutes-ish, 40 minutes-ish. Just because, like, I am beyond mentally drained. Huh, she is? It's all still speculation at this point, but I think she would be the most likely suspect. I guess being a manager would give her access to the boys' locker room, too. And when I think back on what Sasha said earlier, for example, the manager for the first year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Yep, she's definitely had the opportunity to mess with the boys' supplies too. And all without hurting the girls' team. Would she really go that far for her boyfriend though? If someone found out, it'd just make things worse for him. Oh, S, you clearly don't know the impact love can have on a young maiden. Come on, is this about love or morals? Love. Morals has nothing to do with it. I agree with you, Swain. However, we could be here all day just theorizing. I think the next step is to confront her directly and see what she has to say. Right, the only way we'll get to the truth is by asking her. Alright, never mind. We're gonna end after this quest. Just gone. Hopefully she'll open up to us. The manager should be over in the girls' locker room, so let's head over now.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Sorry, but do you mind if we speak with you for a minute? And she's busted. Sure, what can I help you with? Which brings us here. Anya's sat down. Anya's is standing. Everything you've said is true. I won't try to make excuses for it. Well, that was easy. I'd already told myself that I'd admit what I'd done if anyone ever found out. I'm sorry, I really am. Could you maybe tell us a bit more about why you did all this? My boyfriend, the boy you met and I started dating not long after he joined the basketball club. To be honest, he wasn't all that good at the start, but he would practice every chance he could get, even on his days off, okay? It's been about a year now and he was finally taken off the benches. Yeah, he seemed pretty fired up about it. But he'd been overdoing it lately and ended up hurting his leg. He's been hiding it from everyone so that he can keep practicing. Every time I tried getting him to take it easy, he told me to stop worrying. I could tell you really care for him, especially since you've been supporting him all this time. Yeah, woo! I think at this point, give him an ultimatum. This is when ultimatums are like, okay, like, hey, either rest or we done. Normally, like, ultimatums are really dumb fuck shit, don't do it. But, like, in this instance, I would say an ultimatum is necessary. Because he needs to rest. Right, it's not like you're choosing one person or another person, right? That's some dumb shit right there. Especially because it's usually like family or me, and at that point, no, get God. get gone. Like, for most people, the answer would be family, which is... Anyway, yeah. That's why I thought maybe I could make it so that he couldn't practice anymore. Then maybe if I was able to slow him down just a little bit, at least until the tournament ended. Thank you for being honest with us. I think we have a pretty good picture of the situation now. I say we get the dude and we ban him from participating in practice. Make it a ban from on high. Student council, the principal, whatever. Fucking, we can get the president in on this. Right? But like, you specifically are hereby banned from playing until you heal. That is such a... Oh my god, that is such like an Ebonian thing. Like, it would be hilarious. Or liberal. Oh man. I'm just thinking, because Chloe goes to school, right? One of her classmates, she just literally gets her mom, her grandma, not her mom, her grandma to sign like a royal decree. Oh, that would be funny as fuck. I'll get like Alphen to do it. Woo! Oh man. Just the ridiculous level of it is just something you'd see in like Cold Steel or Sky. However, I'm afraid we can't allow you to continue interfering with the boys' basketball team. Daybreak said, I really do want to respect your feelings. What would Van do if you were in my shoes? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Okay, so here's the problem with the choice. Be honest is law. Keep it a secret is great. But if we be honest about it, it could potentially ruin her relationship, even though she has the best of intentions, right? But if we keep it a secret, we lose out on 5 law points. Alright. When in doubt, flip a coin. Heads, law. And it is tails. We're keeping it secret. Alright. The RNG has spoketh. For now, let's keep this between us. Why don't we go and talk to the manager of the boys' team instead? But we'd have to tell him everything, right? What if he gets mad at me? I know this is going to sound harsh, but I think you're just going to have to deal with it. God, yes, what the hell? I love how we're like keeping a secret and immediately just went, we're gonna have to tell everybody. Wow. Alright, for the record, it'd be window capture. Window capture. It is tails. Although that's not what the size of the thing is. Oh no, no, no. It is. It is. Okay, yeah. See? It did show up as tails, so... What can I do? The RNG has spoken. You're right. I'm sorry. I think his manager will handle it just fine. He seems like he's pretty good at taking care of his players. Yeah, but you really think it's okay for me to keep this from my boyfriend? I feel so guilty about it all. Well, you shouldn't have done it then. Because it's not my place to tell you. Normally, I'd be like, yeah, actually, You know, this reminds me of someone who came to me for advice on a relationship thing. And I'm like, look, be upfront. You gotta be honest. Right? Nobody has time. We're in college now. Nobody's got time for games. You gotta be honest about it. But I don't I don't know if I'd say it's a bigger or smaller issue than this. It really depends on how it ended. And how this ends. Oh boy. Hopefully it turned out well for the girl, because oh boy, she was freaking out. I get how you feel. But sometimes being honest isn't for the best. The important thing is to keep him from furthering his injury. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I think telling him the truth might distract him from practice. And I must have spent plenty of time thinking this over. You made a choice that you believed would be in his best interest, right? You care about him a lot, so it's okay to wait until there's a better time to tell him. Now that someone else knows, it feels like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Not being able to tell anyone, it made it all really hard. Thanks for stepping in. After that, Anya and the others went to the manager of the boys' basketball team and explained the situation. The girl was open and upfront with him about the situation, and Anya, Swin, and Nadia did what they could to support her from the silence. I mean, it just needs Nadia to give her a hug and hold her steady as she like breaks down. Kyle accepted admission and told her that he'd take personal responsibility for her boyfriend's care. Ew, one more case in the bag. I sure was expecting something like that to be the reason the source numbers were struggling. Well, at least their client sounded relieved. Yeah, we did find a solution to this problem, after all. I'm impressed, though. Agate, you've gotten pretty good at these RMS 4 SPGs. 4 SPGs, honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever had to deal with a case like this. Yeah. I just hope that manager isn't being too hard on herself right now. I mean, we can go visit her later. If it doesn't excuse what she did, she really was acting out of love for her boyfriend. I guess I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way of things, though. I think you're fine. Everyone's got their own methods, right? I'm sure Van taught you that much. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why, but I think I'm starting to miss him a little. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay, then, let's get back to our aimless wandering. What's next on the docket? Tea, maybe? In case you forgot, we still have more work to do.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're what? 4.5 on law, 3.5 on chaos, and 4 on gray. Oh, it does make it look like there's 6 levels. I don't know.
Not this way.
See you tomorrow.
Spring already? Time sure flies, though.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm actually like zoning out. We're gonna end it here. I know only a half a length stream today, but we will be back on Thursday, and hopefully by then I have my HD meds, and so I'm not like suffering as much as I've been the last two. So yeah, I will be back on Thursday, and hopefully we could just power through Thursday. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye. Oh, I am too tired for this shit.